Good morning. Good morning, everyone. How are you? One of those days where I feel like I'm forgetting stuff. Gonna start Mitch. Check is Capitan awake? All right, Captain's there. Good morning, Andrew. How are you? I don't think we have to wait 30 more seconds. Let's hop to it. All right. How's your week treating you? Oh, wait. No. We need those. We need those. Why was it telling us horrible, horrible things? Remove that stuff. No, we want that. We need that. Why is this in... Oh. I think it's confused. Just gonna kick that. Not bad. Trying to get an early start. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I was up to like 9 last night doing work stuff. It's like, so these are our targets for the day. All right. We have a request, response. Response can go away. I think we're getting rid of requests too. Yeah. A little too aggressive removing those. Okay. So looks like that's compiling. Let's check this one. Good. Now, do we have anything left in stream? Oh, we do. Oh, text decoder, of course. MHW0. Good morning. How are you? We are going to set up these two elements in WebSys. So it should exist. And then I think we're pretty close to being done with this. All with the migration of things. All right, so first, we'll find our web IDLs for this. Over here. Text encoder, yes. Where's the interface here? Yes. Text encoder. Oh, it exists already. Did we do that or did they? Huh. Do they mean to avoid? Somebody. Yeah, somebody had fun. Oh my goodness. It's like it happened a couple of times. Well, this one's odd. Let me promise. Return values. Okay. Now, what's everything in here? Text encoder has a constructor. And this one's different. Oh, interesting. Which one should we be using? This one. Well, looks like text encoder's already here. That is awesome. Okay, now here they take an optional input. Oh, I see. Okay. What about text decoder? Looks like that's also there. Wonderful. Okay, this will be easier than I thought then. So in here we get rid of stream. And what features do we need for these? Looks like text encoder. Or in my little chat window. All right. Let's go ahead and delete this. Let's see. Text decoder has readable, writable, and decode. Wonder what we're actually using. Let's see if what is. Let's see if what's there will work for us. All right. We'll have issues, of course, because return types, etc. That's result. Yep. Somehow that returns a result. I get it. Code what? Encode with input. Yeah, like why can't they just return a uint array there? Because it's optional, right? Returns uint array containing UTF-8 coder data. But what happens if you do that without any input? Okay. See, that returns a uint array regardless. What if we give it something else? I don't know. Give it null. Okay, fine. You win, encoder. Oh, well, this says it's a vector of U8s. Huh. Encode with input. Wait a sec. That takes, yeah, the input and then returns a vector of U8s. I see nothing wrong with that. Why is it saying that it's a value? Oh, expected a value, found a vector. Ah, I was reading this backwards. I thought it was a problem with the input, not the receiver. What is our writer here? Transform stream. Really? I thought we could borrow and it would do the same thing there. Oh, but it's a vector view weights. That's right. It's not a JavaScript type, so we can't use AsRef. What are we going to do in this case? Because we have this. We actually want to take it back to JavaScript types. We could either convert it to a string and then do it, but why? The whole point of doing this was so that writer had an acceptable input. I mean, if we could just pass a string in, what's the point? So we can't convert this to a JavaScript string and then back to their type. Maybe we take it to an array buffer? uint8 array? From, so we could do this. Yeah. All right. That may or may not actually work for us. I'm hopeful, but last time we did this, I don't know, there were issues. Actually, we want to be working in this area. This is what we're aiming for. Go to cargo check. Good. Let's try it out. Now, what's a path that we can hit one of those changes? This is in template page. Okay, so I'm listing the users. Looks like it works. Lovely. Internal server. Oh, no. Okay, 201 created. Okay, now we're going to start to pick these changes apart and submit some PRs. Let's see. Before we get too far into it, let's look at their guidelines. void form. That's it. Just do that and that. Yeah, let's run the tests. How do we run the tests? Cargo test. Hey, thank you for the follow. Romaine95. Looks like there weren't actually that many tests, unfortunately. Yeah, there's probably nothing here that actually gets tested. Oh, it says tests. Oh, test WASM. Are we doing this wrong then? Cargo. Test. All features? All right, we'll do this on nightly. And once this works, then... Oh, interesting. Interning failed. It's not too bad. Let's go into crates. Websys. We didn't touch the cache interning. And this is why they break it down into smaller features, because it takes forever to build this. Not forever. I mean, is it GD native forever? Probably not. I'm still going. We're going to do a couple of PRs on this one. Got a number of changes, some with experimental features, which we still have to do a few changes for. I just want to send out some PRs for the good pieces. Oh, wait, but there's tests in here. How do we run these? All right. Well, if it's not possible, there must be a way to run these. See, these websys details. Build not found. Ah, they only keep it for so long. Well, that does mean that they have it defined somewhere. There we go. Cargo build manifest. Oh. Did we not do this? Oh, the target was wrong. Oh. Wonder if we should rethink some of the APIs in here. And basically, our bindings for these are much simpler than the ones from the WebSys. Like we don't have catch on the constructors. All sorts of stuff. I'm tempted to make it consistent because if somebody's going to be using this crate, then half of the APIs are going to be different. I don't want that. I want it to have a consistent feel. Wasn't this file removed? Did I forget that? Oh, yes. Morning, Xenocron. How are you doing? Happy Thursday, yes, and a happy Thursday to you. Looks like they already had text encoder and decoder. Oh, we missed a little bit. I wonder what they're compiling now. Thank you. Interesting. On Safari. Features node. See, we were doing all features. I didn't realize that it would do everything. Huh. I really don't want to change Safari for this. Not like it shouldn't, but executing bind gen. Do I need to start Safari? I haven't started Safari in a while. Gonna be happy? Do I say Firefox instead? Hmm. You must enable allow remote automation option in Safari's develop menu. Oh, look at that. They actually have a message. Okay. Allow remote. Okay. Again. That didn't take long. Okay. So what do we have here? Tests. It's going through the tests. Could be content editable. We didn't touch that. I don't know. All right, let's just make some PRs, get status. We are on a branch that's master in my branch, my repo. All right. Now we're going to basically look at the differences between these branches, and then we will create a new branch, merge this to it, not commit. Commit only the pieces we want. Let's see, where's upstream on this? Go back. Okay. Should we do the spelling mistakes first? Oh, what's going on there? Did we actually delete this from this down here? Uh-oh. All right. That could be a mistake. Which file is that? Bootable stream. Here's T. And yes. The JS cast isn't used. Here, let's open another terminal for this. Okay. This here I don't think ended up getting used because we removed some stuff from it. Yeah, there used to be a function at the bottom. That goes away. This is one of the breaking changes. Instead of returning a JS value, we're returning that type. That'll be in a separate PR. And then we have two pipe twos. Those are new. This one needs options. Pipe two with options. Good. Readable stream, BYOB read results. Okay. We tested this. Looks good. Some of these are experimental. Like that might be experimental. The reader. Readable stream, default read result. Yep, we're going to skip some of these. Okay, I see. What is this? Why is this in here twice? That's strange. Okay. Some PRs now. Good. Check out. That should be. Actually, has anything changed? Good fetch. And master. No, upstream master. Those are going to get squashed out anyways. Okay. Nope, get push. Now let's break that down into smaller pieces. Let's do some spelling errors first. And that's off of Origin Master. Now we'll merge and squash, but not commit. So no commit and squash. Oh shoot, we set this up off the wrong one. What? Removed a duplicate use statement? Oh, funny. These are all of our changes. Now, we're going to pick the pieces we want out of it. For the spelling mistakes, where are they? This one? That one? This one? Okay. Easy one at first. Oh, looks like we've had some Starlink glitches today. That's that branch. Now we're going to do the same thing where we check out another branch, create some more pieces from this. But what should come next? The missing feature? So which ones were actual missing features? These are new. Transform stream. We added that one. This one should have been there, but it wasn't. think it might have been one of these other ones. Like reader mode. Yeah. So we didn't add reader mode. So that one. This one, get reader options, is also missing. So we added these 4. And some other ones, but the readable stream ones. So that, and this one we're missing. Okay. Parent pull request. Now, if we were to go back and look, we could probably tell what caused those changes. Um, Create pull request. Done. All right. So there's that one. Let's do a missing features one. Hmm. What will delete these files? I mean, a clean would. Yeah, let's do another checkout from upstream master. Missing features. Okay. Yes. What? I know, that was kind of the nuke it from space. All right. Now for this one, what are missing features? Oops, that's too much. We did the whole thing. What? Oh, what's going on there? All right. We want that line, and this line. I think that's it for this one. Because they weren't just features that existed that weren't in the cargo.toml, so we couldn't toggle them on. Oh, wow. I'm having all sorts of dropped packets today, aren't I? I double check that. It's taking too long. That seems reasonable. See, we added 1, 2, 3, 4 features there. 7. 7 in total. Here's 3. Yep, and there's our 7. Perfect. Now let's amend that. Let's push. Okay. There's that one. I know this is some of the less glorious work, but it's useful. It's very useful. Okay. Now another one gets status. This again. Check out. What's the next one going to be? Because those were like the simple ones, right? We need to figure out which ones of these are actually unstable. Because we could commit the stable ones separate from the unstable ones. All right. Let's go through and clean up our stable versus unstable changes. So we haven't done that yet. So first, get to check out Origin Master. Try again. Okay. Why do WASM and how to learn it? WASM is interesting because it provides kind of a common set of instruction sets, right? And you can basically build up little VMs that can run WASM. So there's already some existing ones that are built in Rust, like WASMer or WASM time, that can load up WASM. It's nice because you could compile Rust code or other code, C, C++, into WASM and then run it on some other platform. So it's platform independent. It's sandboxed. So that's nice. We are using it in order to run code on Cloudflare's Edge network. We're using Rust, compiling to WASM, and that's about it. It's kind of cool. I like the idea. It's kind of like any of those other virtual machine technologies, like Java, Flash, um, like the Beam Erlang VM. WASM is it's not a virtual machine. So WASM would be like the bytecode definition, right? It's WebAssembly. So for example, um, we end up having this WebAssembly file that can be used by the JavaScript file. So we end up loading these files into the web worker in Cloudflare. Um, yeah, I'm gonna raise my desk. All right. WASM is quite cool. Yeah, if anybody else has something to add to that, I am just lacking for words today because I was up really late working. Um, yeah, we need to check these. Readable stream, BYOB reader. Yep. We're doing PRs. We have 2 PRs out already. Gonna keep going. But we need to know whether or not this is experimental. It is. Okay, so these two, experimental. This one, I'm just gonna tag them for a moment. So those two are. What about readable stream default reader? Is that one experimental? It is not. Okay. This doesn't exist. Okay. I believe these are not experimental because this one is not experimental. And these are actually used by the other. If we load up that file, yeah, that, and we didn't change this. That was already there. That's right. So these two already existed. They were just, the features were missing in that file. Okay, transform stream. Are you experimental? I hope not. Nope. Okay, that's good. Writable stream. Oh, you are? Okay. And I presume this one, due to the other one. There's some changes in the comments that we have to add for this. Some feature flags for experimental bits. Okay. So it's going to be those 4 types. Okay, fix me experimental. There are some other fix me's. That's interesting. All right. Anyhow, we want the experimental ones. That's in our quick fix list. Now, being able to have experimental elements in here is a new thing. Now, where is it? Not that. Experimental CFG. Huh. Well, where is it? Unstable. WebSys unstable. There we go. Look at that. Okay. Perfect. So, yeah, let's look at the USB bits just for an example. Gonna need this here for each and every one of our unstable APIs. Let's grab that. Oops. Okay. And now, actually, yeah. All right. One there, one there. It's like we're using macros here for this, but we can't generate the doc comments using macros. Because all of this is so much boilerplate. So much boilerplate. All right. Next file. Okay, next. All right, that's all of those. Now we have to toss these on. Actually, yeah, before the WASM bind gen. Okay. Is there anything else we're missing? Doesn't look like it. All right. Oh, we have some multiples, don't we? Well, why do we have to do it on this up here and on each and every one of these? Doesn't that seem a little much? I guess some of it can become stable before other pieces? I don't know. All right. Now, some of these we already had configs. Like this here. Can we combine them like so, or do we have to use all for this? Togglebit gives his regards. Well, happy Thursday, Togglebit. You're having a good evening. Well, hello and good morning. How you doing, Purple? Mad Flash 19. Giley? It's Giley, isn't it? The Ganger. And welcome everyone. We're working on something that's called Mimeograph, which is like a WordPress alternative built on top of serverless technology. So we're using Cloudflare's web workers, right? They're basically little V8 instances that run on the edge of their gigantic network of machines. So scalability, not a problem. There are other challenges. Right? We are using Rust and compiling Rust down to WebAssembly and using that. So we have to manage our size very carefully. What else? Oh, yeah. And some of this nobody's really done before, or so it seems. So we were in the middle of making some changes to WebSys, the WebSys crate. So we're going to be making changes to this so that we can access some more of the stream APIs. I think that's the majority of the work that wasn't there already. And Cloudflare is also using some unstable APIs. So in the streams, writable streams are not stable yet. Hey, the Kanger, thank you for the follow. Good morning. Happy Thursday. LB1WH, good morning. So, we're just cleaning up some of this. CFG, all. Yeah, we need to do this for some of these. So in the case where we have two things coming together. Hey, thank you for the follow, guys. Let's see. Tabby 19. Abdul Abdulaziz. I apologize. Let me know how it's said. Unix Zealot. Oh, We could be friends. And Centric71. Good morning. Unix sell it. Yeah, working on our beards together. All right. What's that Dilbert one where the old Unix guy, he's got what, suspenders on, and he gives Dilbert a quarter to go buy a decent machine. Anybody remember that? What is it? Dilbert Unix, go buy. Let's see. Here's a nickel, kid. Oh, there's no image there. Whoa, what's going on here? Huh, that's too bad. Anyhow, I mean, why can't they just link to the actual the Dilbert one? Is it this one? Oh yeah, this one. Computer Holy Wars. Hold it right there, buddy. That scruffy beard, those suspenders, that smug expression. You're one of those condescending Unix computer users. Here's a nickel, kid. Get yourself a better computer. There you go. That's a fantastic one. Condescending Unix user. I mean, it's not far from Unix Zealot, but all right. In case anybody wants to share. What's that music? Well, we are currently listening to Trans Station Tesseract by Alien Bluestone. We can mix it up too. Trance has been pretty good to us. Kind of upbeat. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Oh, my head's in the way. There we go. Yes. What is it? Five head? I forget which one it is. All right. All right. So we're getting these in there. Gonna combine some of these APIs. This should take us maybe 5 minutes. Then we'll toss out a PR for it. 2 PRs, one for the stable bits, one for the unstable bits. Actually, do we want to do that yet? Probably not yet, but soon. Probably soon. We want to make sure there aren't any bugs in the bigger piece here. Let's get it wired up. Looking for the CFG bits. We've got to combine these two. All feature equals. Come on, copy paste. All right. This file looks like it's done. On to the next one. We only have 4. Just a bunch of copy paste, really. That's pretty quick. I have to be on the lookout for those config bits. Other than that, let's see. That was a quick one. I don't see any duplicated CFG bits. Okay. Oh, interesting. We don't have the type on this, the comments for this type itself. Let's snag that. It's going to be something like this. And this here is going to be writable stream default writer. So let's use some multi-vim there. Okay. Let's make sure this exists. Yep. Good. That exists. I'm glad we were going through this. All right. That one, that one. What else do we have in here? I'm not seeing any config bits yet. Ones that we would have to merge with. That was easy. Next. Is that it for this one? That is. That's all of them. Wow. Okay, let's remove these fix me's. Okay, we've got the experimental bits in there. Oh, look, that one has an extra space. What? Not there. Looks like it's there. Writable stream default writer. Is it not saved? Huh. Be right there. Anyhow, not important. Added web sys unstable APIs. What? I just want to do a check here. Upstream master. Inexcellent. Am I the acting maintainer of these crates I'm working on? I am not. Not this one, no. Basically, I came to the point that I actually needed this. We had these types in our own crate and thought that it would be more helpful for everyone else if we contributed to the canonical one. Hey. Three somehow Germans. Wait, not threesome. It's the somehow Germans. My apologies. I misread that. Little Freudian there. All right. My apologies. That was not intended. All right. Happy Thursday. So are y'all into Rust? Coding Rust stuff? You love Rust, yes. So do I. I love Rust. All right. Now, we did have 2 PRs out. I think we're going to wait for those 2 to land before we get too far. So we did these 2 here. And once we've used some of our APIs a little bit longer that we're adding, just to make sure they're correct, then we'll do the rest of them. Oh, very cool. Very, very cool. Which are you using the create an operating system in Rust blog? That one is actually really, really good. I've enjoyed reading that. I'm not an OS developer, so I don't know what they're missing, but it seems really fun. You're not just into listening to cool guys while coding. Yeah, getting that sort of office-y background noise. Absolutely. You're here for the awesome red glasses, which is funny because everybody seems to like these. I got them because I wanted to be able to see them when I didn't have them on. Yes, Philip Opperman. Yes. It's a great, great blog. I guess he's doing it again. He's redoing it. So, you have a yellow car? Easy to spot in a big lot? Yes, absolutely. Well, hopefully these 2 land pretty quick. I'm a little torn on which of these to actually commit. Because if they commit, then it's part of stable, right? And I don't know if it should be stable or not. Some of these, sure. I guess we should do that evaluation. And so if we were to do commit the stable APIs, that would be which pieces? Okay. We'll start up here. This one is part of the stable bits. So is this, no, that's unstable. Stable. You're into Nim. Oh, very cool. How do you like Nim? He did it first in C and now in Rust. Wow. Wow. Okay, that one is not writable stream. Okay. BYOB bits. Which means we need the readable. Wait. I thought this one. That one is unstable. Okay. Oh, interesting. Are there unstable bits on this? Used to be big into Rust, though? Oh, interesting. It's incredible. I've heard good things. Never tried it. Yeah, I think the writer, or yeah, the writer bits are unstable, aren't they? Readable stream. Oh no, it's see because this is piping to the writable stream. And that API is unstable. Should we include the unstable bit here? Oh, it says this whole thing is experimental. Well, down there it does. Yeah, what's with this? That seems solid. Okay, let's look at pipe 2. Interesting, it's not in Firefox. Okay, so pipe 2 is experimental. We should add that. So if that's experimental, we're not going to include that for this. But after this, we have to go back and add experimental to pipe 2. Okay, the features, we need default read result, default reader. Oh, way too much. Not the whole file, just the line, please. That one. And transform stream. This one. Okay. Now we need the web IDLs for those. Readable stream, default reader, and generic reader we need also, along with the transform stream one. Those are experimental. Okay, what about this? Okay, not the BYOB bits. Okay, we need another space before that. Okay, back to mod. Is it this one or this one? That one? Nope, wrong one. Okay. I'm staging individual lines. Just picking that apart. Okay, that looks like a decent change there. What else is in here? Unstable, transform stream. We want that whole block. Those are both unstable. My voice is calming. My wife will tell me, like when she can't sleep, tell me what you did at work today. Then gone. Well, you see, there were these complicated interfaces in this JavaScript programming language. Just taking a peek. I want to see. Yeah, writables and the BYOBs. Those are unstable. Just double checking. That's a spelling error. BYOB. Spelling. Writables. Looks all right. All right, then this one, I'll have to come back, add the experimental APIs down here, the experimental flags on this, or pipe 2. All right. Oh, I wanted a little bit more than that. Adding. Now I can't see it. What are we adding? Readable stream, default reader. Transform stream. And transform stream was not experimental. Right? Yeah. No wonder it didn't work for us the other day. Some of these just don't for our unit tests. Huh. Let's do it. Let's do it the other way. Let's use capitalization. A little sanity check. It cannot automatically merge. Oh dear. Why not? Well, that's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, we're just going to blow away the rest of this. Oh, goody. Something simple. We're good, Tommel. Hey, thank you for the follow, Radio Misha. Good morning. Oh, did they merge our PR already? Comment. All right. Okay. We'll do that. We'll give it a sort. Okay. Actually, was there anything else in there? I forgot to check. Nope, that's it. Okay. Git add. Force with lease on that. Now, where did the other PR go? Did that one also get closed? Was it canceled? What? Oh, nope, that one's there too. Good. All right. Okay, let's take a closer look at this and make sure there's nothing wrong. Gonna be looking at return types. Oh, it reminds you of David Brevik. David Brevik, huh? Wow. Graybeard Games, huh? Author of Diablo. Okay. We miss something and they miss something. This becomes fixed in time. Value, is it JS value? What are we looking at? Readable stream, default read result. Can this be anything else except for a value? So if we look at this here, the read result, if a chunk is available, the promise will be fulfilled with an object in the form value, the chunk, because it can be undefined. I guess it doesn't mean it has to be that way, right? It could be some other kind of chunk. I mean, what's the other option? If we look at what Cloudflare has here, default reader, yeah, it's just a chunk of processing. Like, it is so not helpful, guys. We had that in this project. Yeah, here we call read. And what do we match it to? A read result. The result, if it's done, we do one thing. Otherwise, we say it's a uint8 array. So why wouldn't we just say that this is a vector of U8s? I guess we could ask in our PR. Let's do that. Let's just ask. Maybe we should not a pull request, a draft pull request. Okay. Because this could be vector view weights, maybe. This one is fine. Yes, we know it's a bool. Now, default reader. Reader returns a promise to that other type. Release log. Close. Transform stream. See, the catch on this always feels so uncomfortable for new to return a result. But if your environment doesn't support the type, what do? Right? You come down here and you're like, oh, you know what? It doesn't actually support this. Your environment's going to throw up on you. All right. Sorry. Horrible mental image. So we have readable stream, writable stream. But is writable stream experimental? It is, isn't it? I didn't see that before. Yes. So we have to make a change to this already. Okay. That's why we do these. Gotta look over it. This is to be experimental. Okay. Is this the right way to do this? Feature, WebSys, and stable APIs. Not so much. FJ, all. See, it's not a feature. This is separate. Okay, so I did the other one wrong. No more all. Hey, Riemann. How are you? So that one's unstable. Bummer. Now I gotta go back and fix my other my other code. All right. It's a good thing we didn't put out that other PR yet. One more check. So we made it through there. That one is unstable. What else do we have? These all look fine. Transform stream. Good, good. Readable stream. Default reader. Yeah, these are the IDLs we copied and pasted and added a little header. Readable stream generic reader. The URL looks about right. Readable stream default reader. What? Oh, generic reader. Default reader. Okay. Transform stream. Fine. I think we just had that one question on whether or not this could be a vector of U8s. I see. We maybe not because what if it's undefined, right? I mean, maybe we could say it's a uint8 array. Let's ask about that. But first, add that. Commit, amend. Let's update that branch. Reload. Okay. Is that our questions now? Oh, after we do the PR. Why can't we click the box? Hmm. Try again. Come on. There we go. Like, what was going on with that? Oh, we couldn't check the little box. Okay, we'll create a draft pull request. And then let's ask our questions in here. Files changed. Here. Where's the documentation? This value would be defined. Can't you put prepend draft to the PR title? Oh, maybe. Does it do it that way? That'd be neat if it automatically chose draft. You did that. Let's see. What do I want to ask here? We want to ask, this would be a good return vector of U8 if the all right, just add a single comment there. You did it. You made an OS that prints out hello world. Going back to stash. Not the big one. Not the curly Q. Actually, it's getting a little thick. Which is good because it was a little thin on top. I trimmed it down a bit. But I'm going to be trimming the beard probably tomorrow. I plan these things out. All right, was there anything else we wanted to ask? Oh, on this. Not running half the API makes this whole type. Let's see. Be unstable. Should the whole type be unstable? All right, there we go. You just got a job offer, which makes you laugh so hard. Your wife checked on me because she was worried. Wow. I have no idea what the cost of living is like in Dublin. Okay. So now let's go back. Go back to master. Get check out master. Re-edit everything. All right. Now, these bits here. Is it just this one I did that on? Oh, it's easy then. Not much cheaper than New York City prices. Wow. Wow. Okay. Is there anything else here? Go to the log. Just checking. I think it was just the one, but I want to be certain. Yep, there's the one. Okay, that's fine then. Seeing Right up there with London. Wow. You heard I like C. I do like C. So you pointed a pointer to a pointer pointed at your pointers. Nice. I've seen people fall into these situations. I ended up working in Switzerland for a short period of time, and they had convinced people in an area, basically people from India, to get hired on for incredibly cheap rates. I think part of it was that they didn't know what the cost of living was, and they packed people into basically a small area. So, but they were also able to save a bit of money because they were going back to India also. And even though they were hardly making anything there, they saved a ton for back in India where they were, which it's just the whole thing's messed up. It was horrible. Stay here in Rio de Janeiro. Hey, thank you for the follow. The somehow Germans. Thank you. You're amazed when it costs almost €10 for a coffee when you're cycling across the EU. Wow. Wow. €10. Oh, no. That's just wrong. All right. Let's see. Do we have any more comments? In some places, a pint is cheaper than coffee. I believe it. Oh, I wanted to see. Do these actually have some checks were not successful? Oh no. What did we what did we miss? Bash exited with code 101. Can we get a little more info? All right, maybe build log? Here in Vienna, coffee is like four euros. You want to drink at a coffee shop? Wow. Oh. Transform stream includes writable stream. There's neither a dependency nor another feature. Oh, I see. Yes, that is correct. We'll fix that. Oh, that sucks. That means we have to pull. Whoa. Come back, come back, come back. Come back. We could add the writable stream bits, the other bits to this. That would actually fix this PR. So not having writable stream available. Would you prefer transform stream? Be moved to the unstable, the next civil PR, or those types included here. I've started learning back-end stuff. Huh. Good morning, Leonardo. How are you? Ran your first server with Node Express, and somehow a process spawned that took over the port. Huh. Oh, that's rough. You're debugging for hours? Going to call a customer real quick? Request log files of his 500 affected servers. I think I'm gonna drop this, right? If we drop transform stream, we still get some good stuff in here. And then transform stream can come along with the other bits. I don't know if they care even that much. All right. Anyhow, we'll wait for them to respond. Discord notification was on my end? Probably. You heard it too? I don't know why. I think it was actually something else. Was it Discord? Oh, that's right. Discord's actually piping through the whole thing. So you hear any sound that my desktop makes. Oh, I could play with that. Oh dear. That's right. Um, yeah, it was me. All right. Well, I think we're pretty far with this. Where we at? Almost 8. Okay. We need to be checked out on the master branch, get status. We're on origin master, get push, make sure. Okay. Oh, and we should rebase with the stuff that already got merged. In 1 hour if you're off of work. In 1 hour you're off of work. And if they respond, it goes to the US and you don't have to deal with it. Yeah, same one we did already. Okay. Anything else? Nope. Okay. It's a little get rebase continue on there. Oh, really? Oh, get to add. Okay. You don't do overtime? I miss working in London. Worked in London for 10 months. Just shy of 10 months. A 37.5 hour work week. That's nice. All right. These are all my comments. We could just do the whole thing at this point, right? Maybe we clobber this. I mean, this is still a valid question. Let's do a different PR. London's awesome. Lived there for 3 years. Oh, interesting. Your boss told you you'll have to move to San Francisco for a couple months. Huh. Is it better to rebase or merge? That depends. If you're preserving history, and you should always preserve history, you want to merge. Yeah. In this case, nobody else is using this branch or anything. It's solely mine, and if you're using this, sorry. But yeah, I just obliterated history. So if you had it and were making changes, hoping to make a PR to my fork, then that would have screwed that up royally. Morning, Blackout Roman. All right, let's do a different PR. Back over here. Who just joined? Blackout Roman, thank you for that follow. Can't believe it. We're coming up on 2,000 followers. I had never thought that, like, in forever, that would ever happen. That's insane. Mend is useful for bad commits. If you don't want specific things in history, yeah, anytime you actually rewrite history, if you've pushed it to a shared repo, a shared location, and other people might have actually pulled it in that time, it's bad. My sense of humor just got, oh, I've got a dark sense of humor. That and kind of dry. Oh yeah, yeah. If you upload your credentials, you shouldn't be worrying about the commit. You should be changing your credentials. Right. So let's see. Let's do a PR. Just this. I don't use this interface all that much. Just funny. absolutely should. I'm going to do a new pull request. We're going to compare our stream hours. Oh, Togglebit has streamed for more hours than I have. Oh. That and Togglebit is in like this fantastic time on Twitch, right? He's got like a fantastic time spot. You've got an exposed API key for Google Maps. Oh, quick. Yes, absolutely. Why did Mozart kill all the chickens? When he asked them who the best composer was, they all replied, Bach, Bach, Bach. that, well done, Tommy. That is a good one. That I'm going to torture the kids with later. I'm gonna save that. That's what I do when people give me these kinds of jokes. Let's see, let's go streaming jokes. Let's see, this is where we save these. Let's go to the Tommy Luco section. Oh look. There we go. Oh. That and there aren't many coders actually streaming at that time. That and he's got a fantastic sense of humor. Personality is just adorable. And who wouldn't want to watch Togglebit? Maybe we should squash this. Let's give it a squash. I'm going to check out Aussie streams from Upstream Master. Oh. Dash B. I forgot the dash B. Now we're going to do the merge again. Could have typed it by this time. All right. Is there anything that we wouldn't want to include here? I think everything else has been merged. Oh, except for the breaking change. We don't want that. If it's going to be in history, though, it's there forever. And there's places that actually just clone all of these repos. All right. So what do we want in here? These, yes. This, some of it. See, this is the breaking change. This one down here with CFG writable stream, that should also be marked as experimental, shouldn't it? Oh, yes, that needs to be experimental. Oh, shenanigans. Okay. Do we do that here or in master? Let's edit it here, commit it here, do the squash over there again. All right. Gen readable stream. Now down here, it's this guy. Pipe 2 and the other one there. All right. Those are unstable. Oh. Yes, yes. And T stays put. Okay. So just that one and that one. What is this readable writable pair? Where do you exist? Oh, dictionary. I don't see it anywhere. Like it's referenced right here. Did we not do that? No, we didn't do pipe through. We did pipe 2. So why doesn't this already exist? Revoke was the word you were looking for. All right. Well, that's there. It's not bugging us. I'm not going to worry about it. But it does look like somebody also didn't include some stuff. Who implemented this? Not long ago either. What are they working on? I mean, it seems like, yeah. WASM bind gen. There's that. Huh. Are they doing something similar? Web library base compositions. Oh, they got a little website up and running, everything, huh? Or not? All right. Anyhow, let's back out of there. It was a group project. We use the key you created. I see. You mess with it. You mess with other people's projects too. Okay. So writable stream this and this. Okay, we need those two. Okay. Now we'll go back to the other branch. Pull this over. So let's check out dash. Our little merge. There we go. Get UI. Start again. Each and every one of those. Yes. Thank you. Actually, let's take everything out. We want to keep those. we only want to keep part of this. This one is a breaking change, so it's not going in this commit. But this chunk, that's good. Readable stream, BYOB, read results. These are all new. I'm just going to add those. Mod. Okay, that's looking good. The IDLs for these, web IDLs. Those can all go. That's not. Oh, goodness. What do we call this? This is... All right. Spyrosath, good morning and happy Thursday. Okay. Let's see if they commented on the other one. I know. What are the chances? Just kind of hopeful given the other bits. I see we retired this one. Move the comment over. Okay. Yeah, let's just move that comment over. Do the same thing. Can we click on draft this time? Oh, we can. Lovely. Okay. Let's go retire the other one before we open this new one. Let's close this PR. Where is that? Close pull request. Yep, those are the pretty ones. Those are Xenocrons. Here. Set pretty dot files. There you go. Talking about API keys. That's gone. We still want this, though. We want that. This one here. There we go. Is there anything else we want to say on this? You can technically reverse proxy Google Maps and inject the API key. Oh, wherever is needed. Interesting. What about this one? Oh, did I put that on the wrong? Ah, no. Shoot. That's a edit. Cancel. Yes, cancel. And delete that. I put it on the wrong one. This one. Okay. Yes, that's a good question regards to this one. This one you pass in the JS value and you get that. Okay. Yeah, that one's fine. I'm just gonna scan through this looking for anything that's not correct. Transform stream. It's best practice to use a proxy server. Wow. Yeah. Okay. Back up here. Good at conversation. All right, 15 in progress. Come on, big money, big money. Goodness. Now we have to figure out how to build this with those extra features. Let's go read the documentation on that. Where's the and this bit here? Rust flags. Hmm. How do we add rust flags? We add them in a cargo.toml file? Because if I have this crate here in terminal 3, which is our mimeograph re-exporting of some of those along with some extra bits, all of these writable bits aren't going to be available. Oh, you're kidding. What? Cannot find, cannot find. Oh, yes, that's because they're experimental. So how do we fix this? Let's say cargo.toml plus flags. Yes, you can add it in your .cargo/config. Configuration. Oh, rust flags. Ooh, lovely. Absolutely doing that. Okay. See if that helps. Unused manifest key. Build. Really? Oh, this is in the other file. No. If we do use that, is it actually applied to this build? Here, let's see. We don't have a cargo file. Make dir, not cargo. Cargo config. Oops. Take that out. All right, so that works for this project. But we have another project that's dependent upon it. We're going to check. Does having the .cargo/config in the other project affect this one? No, it doesn't. And unfortunately, we cannot use that in here. as it causes, there's some other bug we're actually avoiding. So we can't have a .cargo directory in this project due to some Webpack plugin bug. So we have to add that environment variable somewhere else. Probably in our Webpack config. No, how about our packages.json? Yes, there we go. There's our friends. Rust flags. Actually, that was Rust. Oh, same thing. Okay, Rust flags. Okay. Okay. Does it blend? Will it blend? I'm going to check on Starlink again. It thinks it's actually been doing pretty hot. Last 12 hours, only 40 seconds of outages. Every month it has improved, which is just great. So I wonder why I'm losing packets. I'm gonna reset my little stats timer. Okay. Reload, give that a post. Great. That actually tests a lot of the code. We go into new here. And template rendering still works. Great. Good. Oh my goodness. That was interesting. I'm a little excited to see what's going to happen here. Oh, we failed something. Verify that WebSys is compiled correctly. Okay. Oh, but what failed? Build log. Yes. Parameters. Variables. What's actually the error? That looks like a div. This can't be an error. Git div, exit code. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand that. Maybe they just stopped it due to this. Oh. But that was protected, right? What are they actually running here? All features. And transform stream. Line 36. That's supposed to be behind a flag, right? Or did we make our last changes? Oh, that's right. It is broken. We need that. Okay. Try again. Okay. And I also wanted to see, was there anything else? Transform stream. Cannot find type. Writable stream, default writer. What? Is it because it's unstable? Do we not put... Oh. That should be there. And what about in features mod? Um, yeah, it's not in there. Okay. Got that one. Writable stream, default writer. Yes, yes. Same thing. That might have been it. Okay. Other than that, what's going on with it? Is there any other failure here? I don't... I didn't understand what the second failure was. This one, I get. Looks like rust hairs. This one, I do not understand. Looks like a big patch, a big diff. But what's the error? Generating script contents, that. They're diffing these two things. Okay. Oh. Was this supposed to be in there? I'm guessing this makes it broken. All right, let's put that back. I thought we added readable stream default reader. Why is there a diff for that? Oh. Are they generating something that they then compare against what we did? Huh. Must be it. Interesting. Yeah, I don't entirely understand that, but it looks neat. Let's fix the one error. This readable stream default reader one. And that one stays put. Okay. So we should be able to get it closer, and then we have to figure out that other little last bit. What? This. Verify that WebSys is compiled correctly. Initialize job. Check out Rust WASM, bindgen, etc., etc. Okay. Install Rust. Install Rust. Oh, Unix and Windows. Or a Rust and Cargo versions. I wonder why. Followed by this command line. So they did that. They ran that. And then they did a git diff. Did we have JS value or did they add JS value? So gen readable stream. Where is that? Line 22? Get reader. See, this here returns readable stream default reader, which is neither. But this is because we changed it, but we haven't committed that. So yeah, it is already JS value. So yeah, that's ours, or basically what was there already. This is what they're suggesting. It's probably their suggestion's good. Then down here, get reader with options, same thing. The ordering is off. Oh, it's alphabetized. Look at that. Yeah. What? What in the world? What about this? Yeah, that's just new. This one's new. Or it's experimental. Is that what it is? Yeah, oh, it's the experimental ones. That makes sense. Readable stream, default read result. What's going on here? Interesting. This. Because arguably, it's not supposed to be constructed by you. This is one that we actually tried out. Tested this one. But this is just ordering in here. They do method followed by structural. We'll see what they say. Oh no, which one's failed? Yeah, same one that we were looking at before. Should have opened that in a new tab. Really? All right. It's doing it again. This is in transform stream. Oh. Ooh. Now find a writable stream in the scope. So it's checked on that and that. Does that not work? You not have two like that? Maybe. Oh, let's see. Let's see. I'm going to sit down for a moment. For a bit. All right. Still a little too high. All right. There we go. So we would have the same issue here as in the readable stream. Right? Yeah. We're going to let that bake for a moment. You guys got any weekend plans? Hopefully it's not going to be raining. Need to build that mosquito killer. This one actually compiled and ran. Why didn't it do that for them? It's like they didn't get the update. No, no, we actually have three more things to build. Three more rabbit hutches, gigantic rabbit hutches. So look at those animals into their new homes. The kids have been taking them out on walks. It's adorable. I'll go outside, read, sit in the grass, read in the sun with a little rabbit on a leash. All right, let's go find this file in our repo. Pause your streams, go to file. Yes, that file. You look, unstable, it's right there. I know, right? Take a peek at the other one too. This one's just a big diff thing. Like what's different here? Why is that taken away and that's added? Feature. Oh. Oh, the naming. Uh, Interesting. Okay. Oh, this is a different file now. My mistake. Why does it fail for them and work for us? See, transform stream. Should already have this. Is they're complaining about line 36 here. That's not line 36. They don't have the updated code. Do we need to squash this? Let's, okay. We could try to squash it. Let's do that in a moment because we might need another change. This one. Yeah, no, we fixed that. We fixed both of those last time. Okay. What? That should have already been in there. So maybe they just weren't picking up all the PRs somehow. All right. I thought we deleted that. We closed that, right? How do we get it out of here? It looks like we closed it. Oh. There. Now it's gone. And why are these failing here? Seems fine to land once CI and corresponding issues are fixed. Are they failing for the same reason we are? I don't know. Let's go look. Build not found. Oh, it's too old. Okay. Let's close everything to the right. Too many tabs. All right. While we're waiting for that, I'm gonna pour some water. All right. All right. I should be back. I was hoping it wouldn't actually drop the stream, but it looks like it did. So my network routing was wrong, which is probably why we were losing so many packets. It should be much better now. All right. Oh, summon finished. Okay. Okay, now this one here. This is the same one that we saw before, I believe. Yeah, with a big diff. Saying, hey, all that and generated code doesn't match our generated code. Oh, I get that, right? Sure, different type there. But do I really have to swap these everywhere? And reorder these? I mean, we can. Just seems... And this one, I don't understand why they would do it this way. Oh, and we missed getter. Look at that. Is it really a getter? Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah. It is. Well, good catch. Good catch. Wow. Actually, what are they referring to? Because this one's actually referring to something else. No, and read is not a getter. That returns a promise. Same. How did everything else go, though? Hopefully it picked up on the other pieces. So, I'm not quite sure what to do with these other pieces. Like these little bits here. I could go through them and clean them up a little bit. Yeah, like the unstable APIs, I would expect are still going to be there afterwards. I mean, maybe we could go look at the USB. Wasn't there a PR for USB stuff? Um, hey, the somehow Germans. All right, let's look at the PRs here. Search for USB. Close, yes. What else did they change? That was last year. Maybe. Oh, interesting. Okay. Oh, look at that. Definition of WebSys unstable API. Ah. Okay, so let's go look at the USB one. Oh, it's in the unstable web ideals. Oh, look at that. I guess we should move these to unstable then. All right. So let's move some of those web ideals to the unstable group. Last 2 hours, I was doing all right. I'm using a Mac. Is it worth getting a Mac Mini to make a VM? Why would you get a Mac to put a VM on it? I mean, you could put a VM on all sorts of boxes. Usually when people don't have access to a Mac and they get a Mac, it's because they want to build something for the App Store. Okay, so let's go to where our ideals were. Where were our ideals? Web ideals enabled. Rates. WebSys. Git move. Here. Oh, I understood wrong. Oh, you need a Mac to make a Mac VM. I see. Apple being Apple. I've heard of some people using other boxes to do that. I don't know. There was somebody who was making Hackintosh. All right. Well, the BYOB bits definitely unstable. All right. Transform stream. Let's see, the transform stream is unstable. The stream's API is unstable. Unstable. Oh, I see. It's for the licensing. Oh, makes sense. What are you going to do with it, though? Let's go ahead and move this one. What's left? Readable stream, default reader. I think these are the stable ones. Yeah. Although they're listing that this as experimental. Hmm. Let's go to the streams standard. How do we know what the status is? Introduction. I have to admit, I was relying on MDN to tell me whether or not something was stable, but it appears that might not be the best way. So, as here, it's fine. We come down here to browser compatibility. It's marked as experimental. How did they know that? All right. Well, let's say it's experimental. Still doesn't seem right. Status living standard. That doesn't sound experimental. Maybe we don't do that. Oops. You got really into WSL2. You must say it's amazing. Full Linux power on a Windows machine. It's good to be introduced to a number of things and figure out what you enjoy the most. Figure out what you want to be good at. So if we look at the writable stream over here, okay, this first off says it's that, but then it's going to link to the living standard here. Hmm. The Mac Mini looks neat. Yes, it does. Just like this little itty bitty computer. And what about these things like web GPU? Doesn't exist. Okay. Image capture or clipboard? Clipboard's a good one. Working draft. Interesting. So, I mean, if something's gone from living, like working draft to living standard, is it done? So maybe some of these shouldn't be experimental. I like writable stream. I don't know. Apparently you're working on a cool app. API for the IBM All for Code contest. That's cool. Well, shenanigans. Could definitely peel these out. They seem more stable though. I'm going to leave those out. Put the other ones in here. The other ones in here, let's see. We have to update transform stream. It's going to be unstable now too. Oh, that one already had one. Yeah. Their pricing is odd though. Here in Brazil, they're charging $315 more for the Mac Mini with 512 gig SSD compared to the 256 SSD model. Yeah. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Seems a bit much. All right, if we mark this as unstable, it might actually pass a little bit better. Because we don't ever do anything that needs one of these transform streams created. Nothing's returning it. Okay, get UI. Here, let's see if they commented yet. Yeah, just the two failing. All right, so we fixed the other issue. That's good. That's really good. But this, I think a lot of this can be cleared out with the busting it more unstable. And this. And it passed the other tests. But we do know that some of this was wrong, and that these were in the stable when they should have been in the unstable directory. I gotta push force with lease. All right. I'm gonna run that again. Oops. Yeah, I'm heading that way. I'm still bummed that the video cards are basically all locked up in Bitcoin mining or crypto mining. Yeah. That and you can wind to somebody, right? That's that extra little bit of cost. You can say, it's broken. Fix it. In terms of like total cost of ownership, I wonder, because what I'm running here is a 2015. So 6 years, and I probably paid 24 for it. That's not bad. 400 a year for a beefy computer. Hmm. All right, let's see. I still want to get those other want to upgrade to a FreeBSD box. I don't know what hardware to get though. Let's close some of these. Back. Oh, it's still going. Great. I was actually concerned that I was doing the wrong thing. Okay. Well, this has been a little slower at the tail end of this, but it's interesting how much actually goes into checking this. It's crazy. There's so much going on there. No display type or anything, just regular glass. Yeah. Have you guys seen my phone? I'm refusing to upgrade it until something horrible happens to it. Actually, I wouldn't mind going for back to like a this old school Nokia, just itty bitty little pocket pieces. I wouldn't mind having one of those again. Do I really need this cord in my pocket? Eh, no. Want some like tiny Nokia phone. I don't want glass though. I don't want a smartphone. I want a stupid phone. I'd be happier with a stupid phone. Oh, look at these. I wonder how big they are. Oh, they come in colors. Fancy. What color? Oh, they don't have red. Maybe a blue? I could type faster on one of these than I could, like on my, faster than I could swipe. And I could do it blindfolded. The one thing I'd miss would be like maps or something. So if you could toss maps in there, we're done. Oh, YouTube? Aw. Social apps. Oh, burn it. Oh, they do have maps. Yeah, something like this would be great. Time to go back to Blackberries? Oh, always get Dad's phone, and this time it was a Samsung S9 Plus. Yeah, you're planning on getting one of those? The S9 Plus? What's that look like? Factory unlocked smartphone. I want something smaller in my pocket. My pocket should not be a phone slot, right? Feels like an SD card for my body. Like it shouldn't be like that. It should be more of a. How big is this? I want to see this. Is it waterproof? I would love it if it was waterproof. It's funny. It would probably survive for a long time. Searchlight phone too. They don't have pictures. You just have to like. I'll continue reading. I have to watch a video to know what it is. Need the Nokia 3330. uh, we could compile to it. I like the ones that came just after this one. Right, where the buttons were a flat panel there, each individual. Um, yeah, which is why I kind of lean towards like these guys here. Business phone. Just don't want it to be like. I also don't wear branded stuff, right? I hardly ever wear branded stuff. Unless like I go to a restaurant and the food is incredible, then I'll buy like a sweatshirt or something. Which is you'll see me wearing something like that occasionally. Goodness. Yeah, see, I don't want something like this. The other thing I wanted to do is, yeah, thanks to the Wi-Fi hotspot. That's the other little missing link. So like a 5G version of one of these, we're good. Actually, I'm getting more and more comfortable with this. That's really. I want to know how large it is. Full specs. Here we go. 5.17 inches? No. Just no. I want a smaller phone. 5 inches. That's like, I don't know. It's about, okay, it's a little smaller than this phone. A little thinner. Maybe. Imperial system. iOS. Kaios? Which one's this? Is this the fork of... I forget where they forked this from. Based on Linux. Huh. Interesting. What kind of phone do I have? I've got this Android phone. Um, it's been beaten up a lot. So, yeah. But it won't die. It won't die. Oh, interesting. Proprietary Linux kernel. Patches under GPL v2. v2G under MPL. Interesting. Internet for everyone. Everyone gets all the things. Oh, look, there are small phones in this pack. Like if this was a lineup, I'd be like, oh, yeah, it was the little guy. The little guy did it. So basically want to be able to do like text, MMS, right? MMS stuff. Voice. And probably maps. What I use the most. All right. Where were we? We were over here somewhere. They're taking their sweet time. Windows, wait. Windows binary? Huh. Okay, and that other one already failed. Then I'm not sure how much of this we actually need to fix. Do they just look at this and say, hey, that's snazzy? Or do we really have to rename this? 'Cause yeah, let's say we rename that. What else? Yeah, BYOB. Fine. Then what? They're using the long form on these. Right and right with chunk. Or was that me? That's mine. I think we did this one. Also, just in case you want to check out another little phone. Home phone. Yeah, absolutely. Does Palm not have a website anymore? Hey, there we go. 3.8 inches or 25.2 centimeters. No, let's see. 3.8, that's 2 times 2.2. So it's 9 centimeters. Nay. An argument with a guy about calling C, C++, and C sharp a C family. And why not? Water and dust resistant. Amazing, amazing cameras. Yeah, see. What OS is it running? Android A1? I don't know, let's see. What's this thing running? I think they're leaving it behind. It makes me sad. J family? C family? The R family doesn't really work though. Oh, I am running 8.1. So it might work. Charge time's actually pretty good. Does this do one of those fast charging things? Well, it's cute. All right. Well, on that note, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with all this stuff. You can minimize it. Minimize it. See, right with chunk. Where do they get this? Because this one is the one in my source, right? Must be. It's with all the extra documentation. Oh, interesting. Desired size. In their case, they return 64. Huh. All right. And I was just kind of chatting lately, huh? Kind of petered out here. When a Java dev gets hired to do JavaScript. No. That's funny. Wow, it's still going. Would have thought that'd take so long. Is it just waiting for something? It must be waiting for something else. All right. Now, I want to take a peek at this one because they would have had to add something new. This is going to be a breaking change, isn't it? And did the builds work on this one? Really? Okay, well, how'd you get all the APIs to match up? So method then structural. Right. Did you update the IDLs or something? Future mod. There we go. Exposed window. Hmm. Yeah, I don't see why this would have worked. Maybe it's this no interface object? Like what are the options here? Right. So some of our WebIDL files. Let's look at our no, readable stream default reader. Exposed. Window worker and workloads. And that's from the spec. That's like taken directly from the spec. Hmm. Oh, you have a presentation in German class. Book is totally messed up. Written by a lawyer, which makes everything scary. The murders are so brutal. Oh, yeah, that's a little freaky. All right, y'all. Well, I'm gonna babysit that today. I gotta get on to my other stuff. But let's get a raid going. Here. I'm gonna pop in here just to see. Let's see what we got here. Yay, Twitch ads. That's what it is. You got a presentation to prepare. Well, have fun on the presentation. I always used to just wing it. Let's see. All right. Who shall we raid today? Yeah, that's a good video. All right. Who's done some coding? Oh, hello. Um, uh, somebody woke up. Well, let's get going. All right, you guys have any suggestions? Let's see. Oh, where I lost the browser. Let's go to browse. Science and tech. Recommended for me. Oh, interesting. Raid Prime. There we go. Well, it's been good. We got our PR out. It's got some issues, but hopefully they'll help us work through it. I'll take one last peek. Yeah, there we go. So, till next time, y'all. Bye bye.